Video game? Okay, there's audio there. Okay. I'll check that in a second. Well, I'm playing with... Okay, but I'm not. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, I would have been surprised. I figured you probably haven't heard of this. This is an old computer game that kind of served as like the inspiration from BioShock and a few others. How many fucking people worked on this? Everybody. No, we'll go through the first. Yeah, we'll. Options. You know, I was like looking. Portuguese. That's how I do it. I don't know what this means. No. They kept it old school for that, didn't they? Okay, concerning. Dialogue subtitles. Enemy speech captions, that sounds good. I'm not sure what closed captions are. I just want to make sure it's saved, that was all.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal...
It's also served as an inspiration for Portal. It's a horror game based on like a rogue AI.
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate, and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
This is Dr. Marie Delacroix of the UNN Von Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
I'm gonna turn the Elgato up some. Because it was looking kind of low, and I feel like the game's kind of quiet so far, so give it a little boosty boost.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Better. Swap left and right stick. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. There's no door. I thought there was a door. I kind of hate how slow I am, honestly. What's up? Already this kind of gives like a perfect dark almost look to it with the visuals. Which, if I remember right, this is like... My mind says 2001 because I'm pretty sure this is meant to be the 25th anniversary. Which actually would tie in 1-to-1 with Perfect Dark. Alright, so before I do this, give me 2 seconds. Okay. If at any point the audio feels unbalanced, let me know.
Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
Oh, look. Uppies. And then that's down. B is jump, Y is interact. A is crouch. One of the things that put me off on this was because I hate how PC games will do this, where it's like, well, since you have 104 keys in front of you, every single one has to serve a different function. I'm like, we really could just like this is an issue I have with the Steam version of Shantae, where it's like talk has to be its own separate button. And I'm just like, it really doesn't. You can have one button serve multiple purposes, but it wouldn't let it do it, and that's kind of how this game was too. So when I tried it, I was just overwhelmed because I was like, there's too many functions and you won't let me overlap them on buttons. It's fucking stupid. So, yeah. But I wanted to play this like some 10 years ago.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the Basic Training Center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the Advanced Training area.
You're a robot.
To pick up some basic skills you'll need to get by in the service, enter this CyberLink. Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now let's try it out. Currently, you should be able to look around freely. That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory and interact with items in the world. You can also access various MFDs, or multifunction display screens, from within use mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities pertaining to different skills. When you're ready to continue, press the switch mode button to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between use and shoot modes until you get the hang of it. You'll be doing this frequently. Now follow the red path along the ground to the next training station.
Yeah, that didn't actually fucking tell me anything because you didn't tell me how to do it. You just said do it. Switching modes, use the designated mode switch button. This? Why can't I? What is going on? Why am I tilting? This still isn't fucking helpful. Tell me the button layout. Does not have an official native switch port. Yes, it does. Fine. Try it this way.
Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. To pick up an item, first highlight it by centering it in your view. A highlighted item will display brackets around it, showing you that it can be picked up. You can then press the Interact button to pick it up, which will automatically place it into your inventory. Open your inventory again by pressing the Switch Mode button. You can organize items in your inventory by grabbing and moving them within the grid. To drop an item, highlight the item and choose Drop from the Actions menu.
Controls are fully remappable in the in-game options. Are you sure? The hell does query mean? Oh my gosh, it's a bag of chips. Grab, use, actions, close. So this is my issue with the game. Why is everything so damn complicated? And the text is so small. Shoot menus mode. See, you're still not being fucking helpful! It's just whatever it is! No, I don't want that. Oh, here we go. Bindings. Lean toggle is to push that down. Lean left. Right, lean forward. Interact, reload. Open MFD. That is thing. Play unread log. So, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but maybe this is the difference between fucking this is shoot mode, this is not shoot mode.
To interact with objects like buttons and computers, highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items, all usable objects will be highlighted with brackets around them. Go ahead and activate the lift by interacting with the button on the pillar. If you can still see your inventory, it means you're in use mode. You can return to shoot mode by pressing the switch mode button.
I'm just gonna assume that doesn't go anywhere. It just shows me that I can touch a button.
The item you see here is a med hypo. The item you see here is a med hypo. Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the switch mode button. Now try pressing the use button on the med hypo to restore some of your missing hit points. Your hit points are represented by the top bar in the lower left corner of your screen. Many items in your inventory can be used by pressing the use button.
My health bar is where? The what?
The item you see here is a med hypo. Pick it up.
Bottom
then
left
open your
corner.
inventory
Oh,
by pressing
okay.
the switch mode button. Now try pressing the use button on
Just
the
take
med
it.
hypo to restore some of your missing hit points. See the crate in front of you? You can search crates and other similar containers for items by highlighting it and pressing the interact button. This will display a small container window revealing what is inside of it. To take an item from the container, highlight it and press the take button. This will automatically place that item in your inventory. To close the container window and return to shoot mode, press the switch mode button. One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your Personal Digital Assistant, or PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful information. You can open the PDA by selecting the disk icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. Now try picking up the audio log item in front of you.
Okay, okay. Cycle interface.
The message currently currently visible on your screen is coming from the audio log you just picked up. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the play media button.
About jumping and
Conveniently,
mantling.
your PDA now contains that
simply
audio
press
log,
the jump
which
button.
can be replayed at any
Some
time
surfaces
in the
can
log
be
section.
mantled onto
You're
by
also
holding
able to
down the
reread
jump
any
button.
email received in the
Mantling
email
lets
section.
you pull yourself
Similarly,
up to
as you
ledges
complete
and
objectives
other high
and
places
discover
in front of
crucial items, the notes
Give it a
section
try.
will populate with mission data.
That was annoying.
The message currently visible on your screen is coming from the audio log you just picked up. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the play media button. Conveniently, your PDA now contains that audio log, which can be replayed at any time in the log section. You're also able to reread any email received in the email section. Similarly, as you complete objectives and discover crucial items, the notes section will populate with mission data.
Now it's time to learn about jumping and mantling. To climb a ladder, simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder.
Okay, well, I didn't jump that time.
To climb a ladder, simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder.
You can also see where this is kind of like influenced in Minecraft too. Am I not supposed to be able to jump to that?
You've done well.
I didn't.
Remember, if you're unclear on any aspect of what you've just learned, you can repeat the training as often as you wish.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize you with the 3 key areas of military service: weapons training, technical training, and psionics training. Approach the Cyberlink booth of your choice to train in that area. When you've finished training in the 3 areas, proceed directly to the recruitment center to choose and start your military career.
You gotta remember, this is 2001, so like a lot of this was brand new.
Alright, wannabe. If you want to learn the weapon skills it takes to even think about joining the Marines, come on in. We're looking for a few good men.
But man, they don't shut the fuck up.
Good to have you on board. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, the UNN has kindly... Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapon by either dragging it into your weapon equip slot on the right side of your inventory, or by selecting equip from the actions menu. To lock and load the ammo clip, hit the reload button. Once you've loaded the firearm, take a shot at the dummy robot by pressing the fire button when in shoot mode. Notice how its health bar gets shorter as you chip away at it.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm not supposed to shoot that?
Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now, use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you name it.
See, like right here, this is fucking Resident Evil. I just wanna know how I can... Okay. A, to pick up and move shit. Yeah, I don't wanna... Let me have any ammo. You can just reload forever. I don't like that you have to open, like, because also unlike Resident Evil, it doesn't pause, so you gotta really familiarize yourself. So you gotta go here, hit X, hit equip, but it looks like thank you, God, for doing exactly what I told you. Looks like we could also just quick select. So if we want, this is laser, right? So if we do A, and then we do, let's say B, and then I do this, I can quickly do that. Oh, am I supposed to kill it? That's fine, I'll just...
Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
I'm not sure what he was referring to. Like, I think he means that green dot at the top of the box on the bottom right, maybe?
Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance... Good work. Now you're ready for the Marines. Take a look at the other training areas first before you end.
Inside, we'll teach you the basics of some technical skills you'll need in the Navy. Welcome. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, we'll provide you with a temporary cyber interface and the skills you need to accomplish the training tasks. But they'll only last so long as you're in the booth. The object, use the keypad by interacting with it. To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Select the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Select the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line. Beware the ice nodes with the red outlines. If one of these turns dark, you fail the hack, and you might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart your hack attempt at any time by selecting the reset button, though you'll have to pay the nanite cost again.
How do I press start? Cool. What do I do?
Use the keypad by interacting with it. To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Select the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Select the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line. Beware the ice nodes with the red outlines.
Security access
If one of these
compromised.
turns dark,
Security
you fail the
access
hack. You
compromised.
might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart your hack attempt at any time by selecting the reset button, though you'll have to pay the nanite cost again.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
You can use nanites to buy items from replicators. To use a replicator, interact with it, then select the item you wish to purchase. If you have the correct amount of nanites for the item, it will drop into the slot below. Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
You know what would have made this game better? Not overwhelming me with 20 billion fucking things at once.
Selection.
I have 300.
Hi there. Please make your
Database
selection.
reinitialized.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Made everything more expensive. Or those are different. Anti-personal standard, and then I don't know if I even successfully did it. That's another BioShock inspired thing. You can really fucking tell.
You can use nanites to buy items from replicators. To use a replicator, interact with it, then select the item you wish to purchase. If you have the correct amount of nanites for the item, it will drop into the slot below. Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
Like, they really gotta explain every fucking thing.
This is a security camera. If a camera spots you, it will raise an alarm and summon security forces to your location. You can either wait out the alarm, or access the nearest security computer to stop the alarm immediately. You can also hack security computers to temporarily disable all cameras and turrets in the area. To hack a security computer, interact with it, then select the hack button.
I'm not really seeing how... like, any sort of strategy involving in this hacking. Like, BioShock at least had pipe maze.
You've learned the basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills you'll learn throughout the course of your career, such as repairing items and modifying weapons. The cyber interfaces for these tasks are similar to the hacking interface. Before you enlist in the Navy, try out the other training courses. They'll be useful.
Inside, you will learn how to reach out with your mind. Do not let fear block your path. We've provided you with a virtual interface and the temporary ability to project simulated psionic powers. The bottom bar in the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have. Psi points represent your current ability to use psi powers. Psi hypos will replenish your psi points. Try using a psi hypo and watch your psi points increase. When you've reached your maximum in psi points, move to the next station.
Yeah, and this is very much another little BioShock thing, because you had the special powers, and this is basically that again. Like, honestly, I'm just looking at this, I'm like, BioShock's just a System Shock 2 fan game. Sorry, did I not do that right? Why isn't it there? Because it's over there. Why is it over there? Why not over here? Is that not how that works? Look at my ball. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to do.
This Psi-Amp amplifies your Psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up and go into use mode. You can either drag the Psi-Amp to the weapons equip slot or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the Psi-Amp activates your currently selected Psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the Cycle Powers button, or from within use mode. Later, pressing the weapon setting button will allow you to select Psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose Psi disciplines and tiers in the Psi section of your MFD. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot, and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the fire button can augment the power, but holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of Psi points, use another Psi hypo.
I don't get it. I fell. Like, they're so bad at explaining everything.
This Psi-Amp amplifies your Psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up and go into use mode. You can either drag the Psi-Amp to the weapons equip slot or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the Psi-Amp activates your currently selected Psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the Cycle Powers button, or from within use mode. Later, pressing the weapon setting button will allow you to select Psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose Psi disciplines and tiers in the Psi section of your MFD. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot, and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the fire button can augment the power, but holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of Psi points, use another Psi hypo.
I didn't do anything different there than I did all the other fucking times. This shit is so fucking complicated. Okay.
Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process. Return to this area if you need more guidance. Before you enlist in the OSA, it would be useful to experiment in the other training courses.
Like, how... It's been 45 minutes and we're still, like, only just now finishing the tutorial because it's so poorly explained.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
I think each of these depends on which specialty you want, if I were to guess. Oh, well. Let's see if I'm right. Combat focus, which is what I thought. Frontline soldiers, weapon specialist, Navy, technical, engineers. hacking, repairing, modify, maintenance, and then I said OSA. Is that what the third one was? And that's the psychic. So yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Which I'm more interested in gun. I do think that the technical one might be the more beneficial, though, if I'm honest. Hacking, repair, modify, maintenance. Hacking in particular is one of the most powerful skills in the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cheaper, free items. Opening security crates, turning turrets friendly. Yeah, that sounds more useful to me. Best early combat options: strong physical stats, strength, endurance, agility. Weapon skills: standard, energy, heavy weapons. Starting with a poor condition laser pistol or grenade launcher. That is very interesting. Players who want straightforward shooting and melee often recommended for newcomers because combat is reliable from the start. Weaker starting technical skills, hacking and repair. You will need to invest in cyber modules later to catch up. Flexible, efficient playstyles. Many experienced players consider Navy one of the strongest overall. Its technical skills pay off constantly throughout the game. Weaknesses: slightly weaker pure combat start compared to Marines. Black Ops Psychic, officially a research. Yeah, it says OSA. By far the best starting site. Yeah, no shit. Tier 2 powers very early. Highest equivalent free cyber modules. We plan on investing heavily inside powers like kinetic redirection. Kinesis give uniques. Yeah, see, I think that'd be cool for like playing around, and I think a lot of this could maybe reward repeat playthroughs who want to learn the magic side of the game. Higher difficulties. Strong on higher difficulties once you know what you're doing. Weaker conventional combat technical skills from the start. After choosing a branch, you complete 3 years of tours. Each year, you pick up 3 assignments that grant different stat skill boosts. Specialization is strongly encouraged. Spending the points thinly is usually weaker than focusing on one approach. Regardless of branch, most guides recommend getting hacking to 3 and research 1 as early as priorities because they unlock many useful systems. First few hours after that. Okay. I don't know, there still is, because it said best for newcomers, I am thinking that, but I feel like Navy would be good. We'll stick with Marines, fuck it. Because if I can catch up and get hacking caught up, I will do that. I don't even think I use the psychic powers too much in BioShock. Like, it's cool and all, but... It's 22 Celsius. The idea that you could just start with a grenade launcher is very interesting to me. Alright, well. Look, it's Earth. Pretty sure, maybe. It's actually quite impressive looking, if I'm honest. It's probably just a straight sprite, but all the same, it looks pretty good.
Welcome to Space Station Wake Island, Marine. So, you survived basic training at Camp Lejeune. Better still, you managed to learn a thing or two about standard weapons. But now, it's time for the real deal. Your tour of duty will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. The Corps demands a lot of you grunts, but the Corps is generous. You get to choose your own postings. Head up to the shuttle base in the center of Wake Island, and you'll be briefed on what's ahead. When you find the right posting, head into that bay to accept the assignment. Good luck, Marine.
Nope. If only I had followed the arrows. But I'm a every time I see that, it looks like it's saying like they're not sure. Technically, I'm actually not even set to a mode where I can interact. I can't even hit the select button to bring up anything, so. This is probably just more.
Not every boarding party has the luxury of gravity, so the Corps strongly recommends every one of its brethren get in some zero-G training. A year aboard the training station Guadalcanal should suffice.
Damn it.
Not every boarding party has the luxury of gravity, so the Corps strongly.
These cutscenes look just like they came out of 2001, like a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 game. February 12th, 2112. Okay. I do move faster now, though. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Now I understand. This is picking my... Okay, hold on. Backtracking, sorry. I thought it was like the tutorial thing where it was like, oh, go through each one and it's just another tutorial. No, no, no. This is... You're choosing what you want to specialize in that will affect your stats. So, that's neat. We will actually pay attention this time. To be fair, there's no way I could have known that. I thought it was like, alright, we'll figure out what this does. I would like to move fast, but... My biggest thing is I want to be able to kill a thing. If something is endangering my life, I want to end it before it ends
Space
mine.
Station Wake Island, Marine. So, you survived basic training at Camp Lejeune. Better still, you managed to learn a thing or two about standard weapons. But now, it's time for the real deal.
Okay, because see, they're labeled 1, 2, 3, and he said 3.
If you're partial to spending time with a lot of high explosives, this posting is for you. There's a lot of heavy lifting, but Ordnance also gets the first pick of booze and other goodies coming aboard the supply ship Gallo. Lock and load. The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate. Plus, you've got to spend the year with a bunch of Navy skanks.
Skanks.
Not every boarding party has the luxury of gravity, so the Corps strongly recommends every one of its brethren get in some zero-G training. A year aboard the training station Guadalcanal should suffice.
Okay, this sounds like good.
The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon.
I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just picking of these options what I think is best for me and shaping my own stats. Which I like the idea of +2 endurance.
Dummy ammunition, live ammunition, moving targets, stationary targets, live targets. The Port MacArthur training facility has enough hardware to warm the heart of any leatherneck. The automated asteroid ore facility in JM 432 supply the UNN shipyards, so they're crucial to defense. However, they're also prime candidates for hackers. Somebody's gotten their claws into the primary data loop, and they need a team to head in there and blast their way past the automated defense systems. A tour of duty aboard the Antigua should let you pick up some one-on-one beam weapon training from Gunnery Sergeant Malloy. But heads up, she's a world-class SOB.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure what stats any of these are gonna improve. This sounds good.
Ammunition, live ammunition, moving targets, stationary.
+2 standard weapons.
The Colony Air Service gets the dregs of the fleet, and the Antigua is the dregs of the dregs. You'll learn a lot about recalcitrant machinery on a tour of duty aboard the Antigua, if it doesn't blow you to hell and back first. The Pleiades trading station's long been a haven for the black market. However, up until now they have not interfered with the running of station operations. Recent reports indicate that the Pleiades command staff has been overthrown, and the station is under the control of a self-appointed magnate. This must be rectified and a Marine presence maintained on the station. The UNN Secretary General's office needs a full staff of armed guards. When things are dull, it requires a lot of standing around looking good in a uniform. When things are bad, it can require fending off a side terrorist assault.
I don't feel like trial and erroring this. I'm just gonna see what it says. We're probably stuck with our first one of, what, stamina? I can't even look at my stats. Okay, so the choices were 2 strength, 2... So for the first one, it was 2 strength, 2 endurance, 2 agility. We picked... I don't even fucking remember. +1 energy weapons, +1 cybernetic affinity, +1 heavy weapons. We picked standard, which doesn't give us anything. Maintenance, modifier, repair. But that doesn't give us a starting item, so we're gonna go back. It looks like that's the final choice, though, I guess. Yeah. Poor condition frag grenade launcher. I'm more interested in UNN Antigua. Fort MacArthur weapons range. Asteroid belt. Okay, so this one then. This would get us the laser gun, which I feel like would be less hazardous for me. And if it guarantees I get a gun at the start, I feel like that's a better deal. And then for this, disposable maintenance tool, modify or repair. I think repair would probably be the best off the bat. Strength is the only stat Marines can start with +2. The other brackets, nah, it doesn't matter. Year 2 energy heavy weapons have to give you an early though damage special weapon. Year 3 maintenance option often recommended. because the freeze disposable maintenance tool is very useful early on. Use the permanent training starting values. I mean, I could see that, but I feel like being able to have, you know, have a boost in my repair for my damaged gun seems kind of useful. Bodies, and then this is... Oh, so this is the one we want. Okay.
The Colony Air Service gets the dregs of the fleet, and the Antigua is...
Because if my guns are going to be dying anyway, I should be able to, you know, do good. That's the way I think about it.
Shuttle A-138. You have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
$72.67. I don't know why I said 72.
Reinitializing memory streams. Restoring patient memory.
Is that what I look like? Because I look like a fucking loser.
Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the Computer Ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
Deck 4. Honestly, I think I probably would have preferred speed just because am slow. I would like to buff speed because am slow. But I'm hoping that, because I think I hit strength, that will just make my life easier too.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Oh.
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, especially if I can only like have, because I don't know why the fuck I can't do anything with this. Or how? Where? I can rob him. Okay, I can, what's his name? Half-Life, man. Well, I did that. There's a ladder. Oh, yeah, okay, that happened. Sure. I gotta get used to that. I'm not a fan of you telling me what to do. See, like, I have no idea what I just grabbed. What's this say? Series of tri-optimum generated for blah. And if I go okay, maybe it doesn't play everything. I thought it would. I didn't really feel like reading. I was hoping everything would just be read to me. He doesn't need it. Hi, Jane. Did you tell me the passcode? I see, I see. Four, 5, 100. Awful lot of screaming.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
Oh shit. I fell.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. That should open the airlock door. Be quick about it. The vacuum seals won't hold up much longer.
Okay. Okay. I solved a basic puzzle.
Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room, one for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
I might have misunderstood and accidentally just used the item instead of thinking that I was bringing it into my inventory. Or I'm taking money from them. I can't go in there. I'm not medical personnel. Yeah, I figured out maps. Okay, so I have 4, which is that thing there, but I need more to do this, so I can't do this. Psi, I don't care for. Stats, tech. Okay, so this is just an upgrade station right here. Okay, I see the room we're in. I hope I can figure this shit out. I feel like with time, hopefully, you know, this will get easier to understand. But right now, my brain is just like overwhelmed. Damn it. Well, I mean, I haven't seen any other doors. I don't. And on top of that, I didn't even know what the fuck door, like. It didn't say, "Hey, this is a cryo recovery door." I was just like, "Well, this is the one thing we see." 5 nanites. Okay, so yeah, we're just taking money. Taking his drugs. This says a numeric keypad, but see, it's for Von Braun. It does not tell me what the door is. Yeah, it already taught me about hacking. I guess I can't hack yet. Yeah, hack skill 1 required. Does it say the name of the room I'm in? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, 'cause it's a keypad, right? But I have no context on what it's even for. So it could be any one of those codes that you gave me. Nine 8 3 8 3. Let's just try that. See? No. So it's not that one. 59004. It's not that one either. 34760. So like I don't even know. Yeah, I don't, there's no context. I have no idea where I am, so I don't know what any of these fucking things apply to. Cryo recovery. Okay. So is it still the same combo though? No. Now all of a sudden it's not. Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Pointer finger? Dangerous. I don't have any abilities, so I can't even use it. I can't even take it off. It's fine. I'm sure we can replace it. I had a feeling I didn't need to look at that text message, but I did anyway. Alright, we'll see if that's the door. It's just, you know, context would... Ow! I broke my legs. $15,061. Nope, that's not it either. Sorry, was this where I came from? Yes. That means that maybe we didn't go in here? Oh no, it's the same door. Oh, okay. So there's nothing left to do but to go up. Pretty sure. Ow. I mean, right now, the codes are probably right. It's just not right for the specific thing we're looking for because it doesn't tell us what the fuck we're looking for. It just tells us random shit.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
What game does that remind you of? Because there's definitely a game that does that. I'm trying to think of what. My first thought's Doom Eternal, but I'm not sure if it's specifically that. I think the Doom games.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh, shit! Okay, that's fine. I don't think... Oh, look at that. That encourages you to save often, then, I guess. I don't think that matters. Like, the... Great. The class is just for this when you're picking the stats, which I'm pretty sure we did this one. 'Cause
Tour of duty aboard the Antigua should let you
this
pick
is what
up
gives
some
us
one-on-one
gun.
beam weapons.
So yeah, we gotta try and remember to save ourselves. And then we do repair, which is UNN Antigua, which is probably this one.
The Colony Air Service gets the dregs of the fleet, and the Antigua...
Yes. I mean, I'm sure there's a few games to do that, but...
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
I don't think there's anything else in particular.
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
Like this. Now we can actually look like we know what we're doing a little bit.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the low vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Moving it. Touch that. An audio log. And it says... Oh man, poor July. Okay. So if I do that and then go...
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100.
Oh.
That should be easy enough to remember.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. That should open the airlock door. Be quick about it. The vacuum seals won't hold up much longer.
I don't know why use didn't work and I had to hit apply too.
You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area.
Because I can't, she didn't give me
There are 4
enough.
types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Because she's over here like, oh, I gave you 4, you can use them, and like you've... I suppose I could pick a psychic power? Increase strength. But again, I'm more hack right now is the thing I want first. And that looks like that's going to take a minute to get to. This door is busted. So we walk around, we do this. Steal money. Take money out of this guy's pocket. Did we go through this door? No, because we couldn't figure out the code. We also want to turn minimap on. Then we can go back. Uppies. There's only 2 real directions for us to go. So we take an access card. Doesn't tell me how to do it, but maybe that might somehow help.
Can somebody let me out?
You'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Please, let me out of here.
Take the orb from him. Let's do a save. Yeah, I thought that might hurt. Did I steal from you? No, he just had... Did I really just walk? Okay. First things first, I want to see if maybe, because it said picked up card, do I just magically have... If not, we're about to... No, we don't have enough, because we still need 10 and we have 8. Side 98383. Well, let's just try it again. No. I think Roll Not Enough does that same thing with the lift, right? You get caught underneath it and it just hurts you.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
You're a bitch. And you're cornering me! He's fast. Query. Okay, so I did what I thought it did. Yeah, we're gonna need that, like, now. Health regen's pretty slow. Anyway, we have enough now, so now we can go back. get the hack. What does this do? Oh, isn't that great? And now we go in here. And assuming this shit is just as brainless as I think.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Increase user strength by 1, burning up 1% of its charge every 10 seconds. This doesn't sound like a permanent thing. It sounds like a temporary buff. "20 seconds of double speed." Oh. Beautiful. By the way, I'm deliberately not saving just in case I die again, because then I could get, you know, another try and maybe do better and not get beat up by an idiot wielding a wrench.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1. Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
He said, "Kill me." Okay. I just hate how you can have one thing of dialogue and another thing of dialogue all interacting at the same time. That's getting on my nerves.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Back up, sir.
Watch out! Many of you!
curious if it's the same each time.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
This is different, because last time it gave me 2 speed boosts. See a dude down there. Hack 2 required.
Security system offline.
Liquor? Audio log.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
I wonder. Okay, one of those needs to go back off. Okay. Oh. That actually got me. Little close there, buddy. What is going on? I turned the fucking feet. Okay.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I have 48. I can. Query pistol.
Security system online.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to get bullets or not.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep...
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
What the hell? Oh, good lord. Just go ahead and kill me. Oh, fuck off.
You're dead, bud.
Security system offline.
Maintenance shaft. Yeah, see, yet again, I don't got that one.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on Deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach Deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior.
Somebody's hacked into this thing.
A smooth operation is everybody's responsibility. Security alert terminated.
Silence the Discord. Watch
I'm not sure if it actually respawns them, or if it like spawns in new guys, or if it's just pulling the guys that are already existent into the spot, kind of like how Doom has a limited number of enemies.
your flesh will welcome us.
Do you fucking mind? Just
Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on Deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running.
Song is not ours. We triumph. Join us. Your Discord quiet.
getting really tired of being twatted upside the head. I don't understand.
Potential threat detected.
You're not hitting me! Fuck off!
Security system offline.
Has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
I don't know what it is about her, but she gives me Amanda Waller vibes.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
What? Yeah, I know that. I don't know where it is, so I can do it. Oh, is it this? No. I haven't been saving because I've been getting pissed off that I've been getting hit in the face, but I'm also kind of getting pissed off of just doing the same shit over and over.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
security system online.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
Yeah, you can figure out how to make this.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Goddamn. Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shafts shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Access needed.
Right, that has a turret.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too if you're good enough. But don't botch the job or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
There was piercing bullets here, I remember them. Why are they there now? Yeah, he still had it. That was what I wanted to know. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Humor me. Four? Okay. Yeah, hacking is very necessary. We're at 212. So it is break time, but
Watch out. I'm getting
I want to do just a tiny bit and then we'll go to break.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach Deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
I gotta find a guy to find a guy to find a code. I think that's what I'm understanding. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it looks like these orange boxes are bad, but it also looks like sometimes you don't get an option. Yeah, it seems like no matter what you do, that always sets it off. And then maybe if you're a high enough hack skill, maybe there's less likely orange boxes and you can do it or something like that. So maybe it's not possible to hack certain things.
Security system offline.
See, now this is what I did last time, right? I turned it off. But then you can, like, go back and hack it again, which is weird. And that was what fucked me up. We didn't get the ability to go down this way because we kept getting fucked up, so I kind of want to go this way. Yeah, we turned that camera off, so we don't need to destroy it. Okay, yeah, tiny monkey. Okay.
Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Alright, well, it won't let me. Never mind, I was just hitting the wrong button. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. I'm locked inside now?
Security system online.
That's a damn good crowbar. Oh, isn't that neat? Well, I don't really care. I don't need my psychic energy right now. I'm not using it. I don't have the way to use it. Okay. Let's take this moment now to go on break. I'm going to apologize because it's had a rough start, but I do think with time we will get the hang of it. I feel like the next stream will be a lot better. I feel like we're already starting to get a bit better. But yeah, it's definitely like a slow start. But this is considered a highly regarded game, and the parallels to BioShock are insanely present. So, we just got to get used to it. Oh, it is 54, so we'll say like 10. So, I just looked at Instagram a second ago for the sake of it. And at the top of my feed, because lately it's being very, trying to do gender war propaganda bullshit. And it's like, here's a list of places women absolutely refuse to go. And it's got a long old list that maybe you can read, maybe you can't. But the top comment says, strip club it is then. Didn't say strip club was off limits. And then also the official Cheesecake Factory Instagram commented, which is pretty great. I just look at the list and I'm just like, look, you've overwhelmed me. At this point, just tell me where you do want to go. Because I think some of those are pretty chill and fine, you know? To me, an ice cream date is cute. That's a simple, cute thing. You know? Why is this shit so big? Like, think about the fact that I am standing and the computer's there. I sit at my computer, but look at these chairs. They're on the floor and stuff. I don't know, man. I suppose these zombos are pretty tall, so I guess I'm just a short king. And for the sake of it, Half-Life is also on my to-do list at some point. That's another game I'd like to try out that kind of got deprived of.
Protects us.
I was curious if you could do anything. No. I don't know if this has a combined system like Resident Evil or not. I can dig through the trash and find money because people are throwing money away? Uppies, come on.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I'm too broke for this shit.
Access needed. Access needed.
Anyway, there's still another direction we haven't been yet. Aren't you supposed to be on my side?
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs, and when.
Huh. Basically what I'm hearing is don't touch this shit until you hear, hey, you need a chemical, and then look for it. Ignore this is what I'm fucking hearing. Oh. Oh. I can repair. Oh. Hitting the wrong button. Huh. Pump station. Oh, it's pumping.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized fire.
I did just save, so it's okay. There is concern though, because where's my vodka at?
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von crew is a Class 3 infraction.
I'm a little on the confused side. The tent didn't work. None of the bullets worked. What do I do? I can't hack it because I'm not a high enough level. The wrench didn't work.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Woo! I made that jump, didn't I? Okay, so what we're gonna do is, because I see that now I have a checklist of objectives and it kind of tells me a little bit, let's see if we can clear some of them off. So, for starters, it says, get a crew card from Greasy. He's near Biopsy and Medical. So, we know kind of where Medical is, right? Oh, good lord.
Many are strong.
There's another fool. Yeah, that's generally how I feel when I get hit by a wrench too. Save.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Anyway, I got it. Yeah, see, that'd be great if I could find the stupid thingy. But it's not real. And now I'm over here like, why did I come over here to, like, where's Greasy at?
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover! That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on Deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach Deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
I'm just gonna assume I can't do it because I need to get behind that door that I can't get behind. It really does kind of work like Doom in this regard, because I can like wander the map as it's still up and active. I'm not sure what this 3 means. Alright, let me try something incredibly stupid.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
So just auto-charge that for me. Hold on, hold on. Okay, it's a little bit faster than I am. But it looks like this is kind of what I'm supposed to do, I guess. I just gotta...
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Like, I could try and run, but I want to get rid of it. So I could come back. Hold on, hold on. What if we... Sorry?
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Weapon jammed.
Why can't I shoot? Oh, you know probably why? This doesn't make any damn sense. It probably broke.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Weapon jammed.
Yep, that's gotta be it. You've destroyed the item. Hold on, I'm curious then.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
So I can't until... Alright, that's fine. The fun part was, after I destroyed that, I did consider saving, but I was like, no, wait. Still got a shot left in it. Still got juice left in it. Boom. Check that shit out. Fuck yo couch. You a whole ass bitch, you know that? Over here fighting me over $5. Fuck you. Broke ass hoe.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Thanks, Mom. Now I have 8. Thought I saw a guy for a minute. So, what I'm curious about, it probably doesn't apply there, but I want to look, because remember there was the medical thingy that just regenerates you? Well, let's go find that. See if now maybe it works. I don't think it does. Yeah, because this would be cool. How do we...
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
So did I do it? Like, how does this work? Redundant sample. Well, if it's active, why isn't it fucking healing me then? Okay, let me try this. Yes, that. Yep. Walk up to and interact, use Rob, the same button, use doors items. Activate and take a sample from you once activated on a deck. If you die on that deck, you will respawn at the activated machines. Free on easy difficulty, $10 on normal or higher. Activate each one on deck if you want coverage for it. Okay, so it's not that it heals you, it's a respawn point is what it is. But it's a respawn point that costs money. Okay, well that's not nearly as good as I was hoping. This does 10, I'm pretty sure. So let's just go ahead and start juicing ourselves up. Alright, now we have a few health. Go ahead, save. We can explore this little area. I think I'd be able to, what do you call it? Open the lockers.
Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Access needed.
Oh, you know what this probably is? Okay, so hold on. We got key cards, right?
I'm sorry.
Silence.
The Discord.
I appreciate you apologizing and not actually hitting me. So anyway, the key cards are probably for these certain doors, so we gotta find whatever those doors are that I have been trying to open and it just told me no. That's probably what it was. I've probably already gone through it and just didn't know it. Oh, that's great. I didn't even need to do that. So here's our respawn point, but we'll honestly probably not ever fucking use it. Because it's just better to just do this and save the money. Okay, yeah, but see, that's the kind of shit that had literally no context, and I don't know why you expected anything other than confused reactions.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Something.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
It was shooting energy beams at me. It's fine, I don't mind redoing. They want you to harass somebody else? What the fuck does first victim mean? You're just gonna bully him, or you're gonna like take him out back, Old Yeller style? Are you the
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Intruder entering Medical Sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering Medical Sector A.
Okay, so I guess Xerxes is the AI, but I thought the AI was a girl. I guess I'm wrong. Just breaking windows for fun.
While it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Oh shit. Look like I'm hitting it. That time I fucking hit it. Out of ammo. I can hear the monkeys. I don't think I need a second one. Potato, potato. I guess the monkeys are over there throwing fucking laser beams. Could have been an easier way to kill a turret, but it's fine. I'm at 45. That's more health than I had before. Also, when we have I had a psi hypno. This. So if I do, I don't know if I want to though, because it's no point because I don't have any psychic powers anyway. Through the window! Look, I didn't break this window just so you could use a fucking door. I hear monkey again. Yep, monkeys shoot laser beams.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
There's the camera. That was what I was trying to figure out last time, because last time that's what got me. And if I can just curb that, like, that's something BioShock couldn't do. I missed!
Potential threat detected.
Where is it?
Potential threat detected.
Your flesh will welcome us.
Why does the monkey got a bag of chips?
Your song is
Hurry! Run!
I need to figure out what this camera is.
Is not ours.
Champagne? Where'd the champagne go? There it is. Oh, it's 45 my max health, so I wasted it. I can undo that.
Hurry! Run!
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Do almost nothing useful. They're purely decorative miscellaneous items scattered around the Von Braun. Here's the full breakdown. You can grab them and put in your inventory. Recycle them. Each plant can be put into a recycler for $1. That's it. Okay, what about... I was in the middle of reading. Yeah. It's fine, we can reload. Unresearched object. Considering it said potted plants can't be researched, I guess that means there's things that can be researched and maybe they serve a function then. I'm not sure how to research them. The research skill and often chemicals before you can fully use them or gain their benefits. Organs, permanent damage bonuses against that enemy type once researched. Special items. Become usable or unlock powerful effects. How to research. Have enough research skill. Each item has a minimum required, usually 1 to 6. Have required chemicals if the item needs them. In your inventory, use I need research skill 1, so I can't even do it. Oh.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interests of science? What about the interests of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
I like that they're making fun of themselves. Oh shit, he just literally popped out of nowhere. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess there was a guy behind me. Yeah, no. No. Not doing that, sorry. My money's precious. I kind of want to like leave and run. I can't. I mean, I guess I do have a speed booster.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
I want to leave, go back to the other area, see if we can upgrade stuff, but at the same time I'm also like, well, what if enemies respawn? What if there's another upgrade area in this area? And it's, like, stupid.
Radiation hazard.
Why is there tint around here? Anyway, that's fine. We technically have the thing.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
I guess we'll save again. Jesus. What? Is there a fucking other one?
Radiation hazard.
He's gonna keep doing this? I think we should just not enter this area. Maybe come back later. I was still... I mean, I could, but what a difference does it make?
Radiation hazard.
Security system offline. This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Oh.
There another silence.
You have a gun?
I'm sorry.
That doesn't feel very fair. I was gonna crowbar the shit out of you.
Security system offline. This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
The heart silent. Your flesh will welcome us.
I still have standard bullets. Why isn't it? Oh, I can't. Might as well take that shit at least. Gonna need the shotgun ammo eventually, but won't let us fix it. Where'd my thing go? Right here.
Security system online.
Oh, is that what that is? No, it can't be. A suit of light combat armor. Research module. I like the idea of the armor, but I don't got the room for that because that's 4 spaces and yeah, I couldn't fit it. I could actually maybe. Yeah, but we'd be full up. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to. Like, I kind of wish this game had like an inventory system like Resident Evil where you could just put shit in a box if you wanted to. I'll come back later. Oh, we don't want to go this way. Because ridiculously, you're going to have to go back to charge our gun to do that thing anyway. How to research parts. We need research skill level 1. Open, right click. Research window says a chemical is needed. Use that chemical. How to recycle potted plants. Earliest one is available by hacking a replicator in the operations deck. Well, I don't have that high level of a hack either. We have, looks like 10. Oh, go fucking figure. Alright, fine. I get to researching everything. Actions. Query. Oh yeah, this thing. Whoops. What about MFD in game cartridge? Hack 6 required. It looks like it's researching them all at the exact same time, which is fine. Anyway, we also needed to go get our gun charged up too, which I think is actually back this way.
Potential threat detected.
So the cameras come back from the death, I guess. I don't know how you managed to do that multiple times, but that's quite annoying. Got 30 more minutes. Now that I've got a grips on the games, I am starting to enjoy it more. I just want to clarify that. Beat his ass for $5.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Chemical needed. Access needed.
So I guess I went the wrong way.
Silence
The disc.
Where'd the fucking thing go? There. Okay, now we got a better charged gun. We upgraded so we have research. And hindsight. Why is it only 50%? Where's the drug closet? I don't remember that guy. Really? Found the armor-piercing bullets. I'll go back and charge this up again, though. Why do you have a gun? Put that thing down before you hurt somebody. Wait. Laser operation. Here's the chemical storage. Alright, so I need... Fermium? And it's telling me no. Tell me I can't research 2 things at once, but I beg to differ. I might as well do this gun recharge while we're waiting on it, which is coincidentally right here. I don't know how, but that bitch is holding up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it just does this, if that's alright. Just a second. I'll say it again, probably next week at the start of the stream. But the theme for this is, I mean, we got the stars on because it's Space Game, but the main theme was
Research complete.
making fun of people on YouTube who are like, use the word shocking clickbait titles. That's the point. Monkey brain. Okay, let me
Research complete.
Yes, you can throw away the monkey brain away. Once you've successfully researched an organ, the permanent damage bonus against that enemy is applied to your character forever. The physical item is no longer needed. Drop it or throw it in the bin. Alright, well, let's just drop. Sorry. Drop. Drop. All damage you do to hybrids will be increased, so we can... Nope. We can drop this. And this. Don't you love the idea of just throwing fucking organs around? It's great. We could throw the plants away, too. It's really only worth $1, so there's no point in even fucking collecting them. Anyway. We did that. And now we'll do more damage against certain enemies. That's pretty cool. I thought you had a gun. That was the opposite of what I wanted to have happen. So anyway, I'm dying. And it is 45. We got 15 more minutes. Part of me wants to just load, but another part's like, you know, if you do, it's probably gonna need to redo the research, so fuck it. That clinked against my teeth. So now the fun part becomes trying to get back to where we were, figure out where the fuck we were, and not get obliterated. I believe it was this way. This looks about right. Anyway, now I know for sure where it is. The ironic thing is that did that, but it didn't get me in with more health. It got me in with the same amount of health, so I don't actually... It's not beneficial for me. If I was at a disadvantage for health and I wanted to keep my healing items, then it could be, but that particularly was not. I tried to move. We'll bounce back. I mean, we don't need this anymore. Just have it back. Biopsy, that's exactly where I need to be.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
That gave me like Doom vibes right there. Breaking windows. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I already know where I am.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
So that 5 I could use to upgrade maybe like my hack a little bit further, and then I could go back and see about getting some of them boxes. Or I could save it until it's 10 and get a new skill. Truthfully, I don't know how to get out of this hole. This is a ladder, apparently. So I was supposed to climb down that, but I didn't know that because that's a weird-ass fucking ladder. I just jumped. Find Dr. Watts and the crew. Alright, so look, we're going through this little checklist little by little. I'm not sure I can use this. Whatever, I guess we have it. Nope, can't go in there yet. 54. We got like 5 minutes.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Alright, well I found a Zombo. He gave me $5. A bed! Oh. If only I could sleep. That's probably like space, and I'm over here just trying to break the window open.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Alright, so we don't need this. Potato, liquor, vodka. Now, we need health, so. Basically, we're over here getting our drink on. Where have I seen that before? Cheers, brother. Where'd it go? There it is. Look how beautiful it is! I don't need you. Welcome to the circus. Cigarettes. Wow, it took this long for you to be able to get grenades. Oh, this one's not opening. Hello? That's the signal that it's time to end stream. I will, at very least, like, finish looking at this. You know what they say? Potato, potato. Can I destroy this? No. Damn strong potted plant. Okay. So that's these 3 rooms, so we're gonna stop right here and pick up and have a much better time next week. At least we damn well better. Because we've gotten through the growing pains, we're learning how the game works, we've got a decent grasp on things now. Right now it's just kind of like building ourselves up. I do want to go back and look. I guess we can do that real quick. We just saved. Well, let's just look and maybe form an idea for next week and think about it. Because there's a few different directions we could do with these 5 upgrade points. You know what this song makes me think of? Kirby. Pretty sure there's like a Kirby 64 song that's like just like this. So we could get Hack 2, which I believe will allow us to open up better crates. Repair 2, which means we could get the shotgun. Modify, which we could use to upgrade our guns. Maintenance skill determines how much you improve the condition of a weapon or turret with a maintenance tool. That one feels the least interesting to me. I could upgrade to 12 and get a grenade and be able to carry a grenade launcher, but we haven't found one yet, so it doesn't matter. Skill increases the amount of damage you inflict with energy weapons. So it's just increasing damage per weapon type. This will allow us, if we want to, we could just pick a psychic ability. Cryokinesis feels the best to me. Robotic and not robotic. Yeah, I like ice powers generally. Active alarms time out faster. That sounds useful. Cyber affinity increases your... That doesn't tell me shit. Psychic agility increases your agility by 2. That would be useful because I like not being a slow piece of shit. Neuro reflex dampening. Eliminate all weapon kickback. That's also pretty good. Telekinesis, basically. Psycho reflective screen. Protects you from 15% of damage from all combat. That's pretty good. That's the shield from Rogue Agent. Required for the first tier psionic disciplines. It increases your maximum points by 2. What the hell is endurance? Strength and veterinary capacity against hand-to-hand combat. I think that's what I have, and that would kind of make sense why the wrench feels like it does as much as it does. Maximum health and resistance. Okay, so that's good. We would want that, but that apparently we have on 3. That means shit. Your skill in using psychic, speed. Cybernetic affinity improves your chances of successfully using the hack, repair, modify skills. Yeah. Out of all of them, I like the idea of, and I would probably only do this if we have a bunch, is cryokinesis and then maybe some of these, but I don't know if that's stuff I would have to turn on or if they would just be on permanently. Here, you know what? Let me take a look at it. Okay. Agility. Electron tampering. Reflex dampening. Okay. I don't think I spelled that right. That's fine. I need to buy it first. I'm going to wait for it to go on sale, but I would like to play it at some point, yes. I also just bought, like, I think this was during the summer sale. Cavern of Dreams, which is a Steam game that's, like, akin to old school N64 platformers, and that's one I've looked at for a while and been like, yeah, that'd be cool to try out. So at some point I would like to properly go through my Steam library because there's still so much stuff on Steam that I have that I've not done. It's just a matter of when. And that really kind of comes down to when the mood hits, and like if there's nothing coming out that interests me, for instance, then it's easier for me to go back and play old stuff. But if there's like new stuff that comes out that actually interests me, then it, you know, that's gonna kind of take precedence too. Plus, we're always trying to do the series and balance that stuff out too. So like, let's say James Bond First Light, that's still one I want to play, but we'll only play that when we do the James Bond series kind of thing. Temporary buff, temporary buff. Okay, so those are not... Yeah, if those are temporary buffs, that's actually much less appealing then. So for me, the most appealing thing is probably going to be in here. Which hack, repair, and I think modify would be the most interesting to me. I don't really care about research right now, not until it becomes relevant. Yeah, we're probably just going to keep going into tech. Is Patrick gonna stream the Agents game? First off, don't hold your hopes up that I'm gonna play that anytime soon, because right now it's not on my list. When a sale drops, which, you know, Christmas or something, that'll probably happen, then there probably will be a steep enough discount, and that'll put me on, you know, line to get it. Let me look. But my stream list right now is still another Spyro, another Advanced Wars. Then we're going to start the Nuzlocke stuff. Another game that I bought that I'd like to try out eventually. We still haven't gotten to the Dairy Fighter, the Dairy Fighter randomizer yet. Those are the main ones, but that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm gonna say 7 games right now that's like, yeah, that's locked in for next. We got stuff. And again, I do want to actually end up throwing Tomb Raider on this list as well, but I want to try out the Nuzlocke stuff instead of pushing that back. That'll probably take us less time to go through since Tomb Raider's like 6 games. Granted, they'll be shorter games, but still. Yeah, that just depends. If you don't care and you're like, oh, well, I want to know the game now, then go ahead and watch Patrick. If you're like, it's not that big of a deal, I'll watch it when you get to it, then that's fine. Because there's a decent chance I'll get to it eventually. It's just not anytime soon, is pretty much the idea. Okay, well, this had a rough start, but it's gotten better, so I'm looking forward to it, and I've enjoyed it, definitely the post-break part, once we start getting the swing of things, so I think we'll be doing better from here on. But at the same time, I'm also like, we're probably still going to struggle. Half-Life's another game I'd like to throw onto this list at some point. I think I have Half-Life 2, maybe? It's just another one of those games that I'd like to get around to at some point. Wolfenstein's another one I talked about doing at some point. There's a lot of shit out there. There's too many video games. Anyway, we'll come back to this next week.
That was fun!